Okay, let's get this going. Mm. I hope it's audible. I might have to turn it up for me. What if I do this? It doesn't look Oh, I was near it and it was like, no, sorry. Um, you have to like, there's it. What if you look at? Oh, it did. Hey, Cecil, how are you? Oh, no
If the
problem.
logic that we've seen so far continues, we should soon find another jewel of the medallion.
Yes, Dr. Watson, but this locket worries me more and more. I'm not persuaded that it's good for us.
What do you mean, Holmes?
Obviously, this item didn't belong to any of the victims of the curse, which means that it is possible that it could have been Hugo's, and I don't like that hypothesis.
However, this medallion is an essential element of our progress. It guided us here.
Guided or manipulated, I really can't decide. Catch without approaching.
You don't think it means telekinesis?
Why not? It would not be the strangest thing that we've seen in this manner.
How's the volume?
I fear the next step of our inquiry. Now that the locket is whole, we are going to have to find the beast, aren't we?
I'm afraid so, my friend.
Oh, am I? Maybe, how is that? Oh, okay. No, that's okay. How is that? Is that better? No, no, no. I want you to be able to hear me. You know. How is that? Is that better? Okay, a tiny bit. Okay. This is okay. This is okay. How is that? Is that better? Okay. Okay, that's good. But if you need it louder, let me know. Okay? Because you know. Okay. Ooh, I got an eyeball. Eyeball. Ooh, let's go here first. Is it telling me to go back? So there's an eye here. I'm stuck there. cholesterol. You see that? I saw it. So okay. Ink one. That's oh, that's a spoon. They want me to find a spoon. Sack. A sack of potatoes. A sack of dirty laundry. And what's okay? Pentagram. Well, how the hell am I supposed to know that it's a part of the Okay, okay, okay. Feather. How's the feather? Sorry, I didn't mean to hit my mic. Here. No? Okay. Well, you know. I'm not seeing it. It says, like, well, I did that. Okay, that was sneaky. That was sneaky.
Obviously, someone went through a great deal of effort to hide this plan.
What can this schematic possibly represent? It is incomplete.
Dear Watson, I think that it depicts the method to invoke the beast.
Amazing. A Baskerville discovered the means to call this monster. Since we have the completed medallion, we have nothing left to do but to reconstruct this plan, invoke the animal, and kill it to put an end to the curse.
Nothing could be easier, indeed.
is there. I have to find this out.
All this blood.
Look at this picture. The traces of blood are fresh.
What baby girl? What little one? about a bit there. Looks like rats. So does. See, it's more yellow. Then. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. We'll do a blue over here. How about we skip the puzzle? It's not ready yet. Oh. I still don't understand.
What shall we discover now that the locket is reconstructed?
It would be logical that we are being guided towards the means to invoke the demonic dog.
Holmes, you should take note that you used the words logic and demonic dog in the same sentence.
I'm afraid I did. A piece of the door key. Soon we will be able to reconstruct it completely.
Yes, baby girl. Wait, no audio is working? You don't hear any sound, Nina? Oh, I have that one. But I think I have it on PlayStation. Okay. So, yeah, I think I have that one. I believe I actually have that one on PlayStation. I might even have it, like, on Steam, but I do own it. Would you guys like to see that one next or something? Because I have another Sherlock Holmes I was gonna play. Oh, I thought you were... Sorry, I thought you were talking about mine. That one looks good. Oh. Does it like I own it? No, I just missed. I thought it was like move the.
So here is my uncle's sanctuary. He often wrote me about this place in his letters. He liked to spend time here reading astronomy books or enjoying Indian tea. How I regret not coming back earlier to meet him while he was still alive.
Henry, you're not responsible for the tragic fate of your uncle, so remove any notion of guilt from your mind.
Do you think that Sir Charles was behind the plan we have discovered?
No, but I think he ascertained clues to it while preparing Henry's room. Perhaps he discovered the incomplete plan, in which case we should find it.
Just wait. Sorry, I wanted to put my 2 cents in. I definitely own it. Okay. Maybe it's like this.
Charles Observatory. Building it cost him a fair part of his fortune. Okay, okay, okay.
fine. I'm trying to stream like different games and stuff like that, so I totally don't mind. Oh. Toy boy? Yeah, I don't know what that is. A bird. Are you trying to make her spend more money? Oh, I need dog. See, so does that mean you went and bought it?
Here we are, a few weeks ago. Fascinating.
What a shock it must have been for the domestics. I dare say they undertook huge efforts to erase any traces of this horrible murder. Can you smell that? It's the gray tea that he was so fond of.
Oh.
Let us not let our emotions overwhelm us, my friends. We must continue with our investigations.
I have my... A 222? Oh, I found a 7. Do I need a 7? Oh. Yeah. wind? Like, is it a fart or something? I don't know what a wind rose is. And what is a wind rose? What, baby? What? Oh, what? Is that? Why? Well, I mean, that could be lazy. Let's look at that. I was kind of hoping for the wind. That looks like... Does anybody know what a wind rose is? Yeah, okay, that's still... Okay, what is this? Okay, is this stuff upstairs? What? What, my little one? What? Hmm? Oh, you're just so damn cute. Oh, so cute. So cute. that's not right. That looks wrong too. I couldn't watch. Okay, whatever. I'm not good.
I hope you don't take offense, Sir Henry, but I find Baskerville Manor oppressive. I must say, I am quite happy to get some fresh air. This garden appears just in time.
No offense taken, Doctor. I feel exactly the same. Imagine coming here with a dream to transform this manor into a cozy living place. I could never have imagined finding such atrocious scenes.
These gates lead to the swamp, don't they?
my god.
should be careful. Watch your steps and don't move too far from the wall of the manor.
What, in your opinion, will we find in these treacherous swamps, Holmes?
If a ritual that invokes the beast does exist, I doubt it was performed in the manor, otherwise we would have seen the site. I am ready to bet a packet of good tobacco that it must have been performed somewhere in these marshes.
I'll be damned if this circle of standing stones is not the very location of the ritual.
Be careful what you wish for, Doctor.
We're getting closer, my friends.
I don't see him. No sense. None. fun.
This mine seems to have been abandoned for quite some time. I didn't know that there was such a place near the manor.
The path goes deeper into the earth. We shouldn't risk getting lost down there. Let's see if we can find anything interesting here.
But this place may be crawling with spiders.
Dog call. that a good I don't think so.
It seems that Sir Charles was interested in these mines. Here is the last part of his coat of arms.
Which is going to be very useful to us. I can feel it.
Okay, before I go and continue on, I am going to take a 10 to 15 minute break and I will be right back. Okay. I am back, sorry. Thank you.
Here is another piece of the plan. It was indeed in your uncle's possession, Henry.
You were right, Holmes, once again. The plan we found in the manor corresponds exactly to this place. We only have to follow the instructions to summon the hound.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Nina. Oh, you can't hear me.
And once it's here, how are we going to get rid of it? We know that we have to use the medallion against it, but how?
Do not bother us with details, Watson. We will know when the time comes. In any case, we must find all elements needed for the invocation.
I can't believe my eyes.
The monstrous animal has been reduced to ashes.
Dust swept like the wind, like the curse also dissipated.
You're out of danger, Sir Henry.
What a night, my friends. No doubt it will remain etched in my memory for the rest of my life. Holmes, Dr. Watson, how can I possibly thank you? You've done so much for my family.
No need to thank us, Henry. I will spend the next few weeks reconstructing the events of this adventure and trying to find a logical link. However, for me, this work of analysis is already a reward.
Well, my friends, if you do not mind, I would not be unhappy to return to our good old city of London. For my part, my reward will be a cup of decent tea and a good day off.
He will be here soon.
I'm looking forward to seeing him again.
My friends, what a pleasure to see you again.
We are glad to see you too, Henry. Plus, I think that you have a surprise for us.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, it's impossible to surprise you, but perhaps a small clue would be useful. It is a testimony of my gratitude after what you have done for my family.
But, Sir Henry, to solve the Baskervilles case was indeed the most delightful reward for a detective like me.
Anyway, let me introduce my gift.
Introduce?
My dear Holmes, let me present to you the terrible Hound of the Baskervilles.
Oh, damn, I was muted. Okay, I have the Testament of Sherlock Holmes one. Or do you really want the chapter whatever? I'm just gonna put it on my BRB screen. You get to see the loading screen or the downloading. We'll be chatting. Let me just change my uh thing. was. Oh, I don't know why it didn't change. It's time for some dancing. Oh my god, I don't know why. You guys have cute emotes. Sorry, I wasn't thinking that I would be playing this one, so I didn't have it downloaded. To be honest, I don't think that guy needs suspenders. I think his pants are not gonna fall. Now, will I like it as much as I like the Baskerville one? That is the question. It's so slow. So slow. Oh, I won't need my wrist brace. My wrist can breathe. Breathe! So, Cecil, what are you playing while you farm? Ooh, cat questy. Are you trying to like 100% it? Ooh. It's ready to play. Oh, let's make sure. We'll find out if that's too loud. Oh, look at that autosave. Okay, that's cool. I don't want to hear anything. Well, maybe because we're not in the thing.
You already knew my name and seem aware of my doings here in Cordona.
Ginger, that's
Oh.
what you need. A mouthful of the
Okay,
good
hold on.
stuff and you'll see
Yeah.
the back of any seasickness.
I'm
Give
not
your support,
hearing
John.
anything. Hold on. Why is it not? Well, let me just make sure that I have volume. Okay. Cuz I was like, I don't hear anything. Okay. Difficulty. Balance. Custom. Okay. Skip combat. Story. Oh, yeah. We're going to go with story. I'm assuming that's the easier one, right? I wonder if I'm coming down with an ear infection. I don't know. Okay. Discussion. Okay. I think that's good. And then combat, we're doing story. A stuffed box back in the day was like where they had like cocaine or something like that. Some of it might have been like for fragrance, but usually a snuff box was where they would. If you watch like historical films and you see them opening a little box, and the guys will like take a little spoon. And they would go. So, I don't know, story mode. Damage, let me see. I don't know what this. I'm gonna go with that. What do you think?
Ginger, that's what you need. A mouthful of the good stuff and you'll see the back of any seasickness.
Thank you for your support, John. Don't suppose you actually brought any ginger?
No, I don't get seasick.
Terrific.
Don't worry, Sherry. We've almost arrived at Cordona. I can see land through the porthole.
So much for docking by tea time. The captain seemed more interested in his maids than in his maps.
Oh, is Sherlock grumpy? Cheer up. We're back where we grew up. It's exciting. What's changed? What's the same?
Ugh. I'm starting to question whether the weeks-long journey was worth it. Travelling all this way, enduring this indignity simply to visit a grave. Even if it is my mother's.
Ah, that's just Mycroft's nonsense, still rattling around in your head. Try to forget what he said. I have.
I believe it was that this is a performative farce, a feeble excuse to avoid responsibilities, and that there was nothing to be gained from it.
You needed to do this. Enough of the self-pity and doubt. So we're a little late. What of it? We'll retire to the hotel and visit her in the morning. It'll be worth it.
Thank you, John.
And if you want to notify the captain's wife of his indiscretions, I will not stand in your way.
Ah, at last. I'm quite ready to get off this cursed boat.
Come on. We'll go together.
Well, I knew. I don't think I've seen in any of the movies where they held tobacco in it. It's always been like cooked. Oh, I guess I have to hit a button.
Hey, Sherry. Come on, catch up.
Yes, yes.
Okay, well, welcome to the game. Okay, look around. Ooh, kind of like the bracelet. Well, he has a like necklace.
Sherlock, don't get lost in this huge garden. Follow the sound of my voice. Sherlock, don't get lost in this huge garden.
Welcome to
Follow
Il
the sound of
Palazzo
my
de Lusso,
voice.
sir. If you need something, sir, please inquire at reception.
Welcome to Il Palazzo di Lusso, sir. We just need your signature.
He would have to be loaded to do all the coke he does. The top hats were a sign of, I think, prestige. Wealth.
There you are.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Yes, we have room 221 prepared for you. I see it was reserved for 2 people. Would you like a second key?
Oh, no, I think we'll stick together.
Very good. Rooms are upstairs, sir. Welcome to Cordona.
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room. I hope there's a balcony with a view.
Hey, you shut. I'm paying for this.
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room. I hope there's a balcony with a view.
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
It's kind of a pretty dress. Don't look at the pee-pee. Don't look at the
Bacchus would find this place incredibly dull, don't you think?
That's it. I'm being bad. See, I don't understand why he's holding his arm like that. Because it's not like he has anything. Hey, put it down. Oh.
Your room is upstairs, sir. Number 221.
I did not see it, sir. Look at the pee-pee! Such scandalous! Look at the boobies.
I apologize, sir, but your room is not yet ready. Perhaps, in the meantime, you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight, the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests. Perhaps, in the meantime, you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight, the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
Let's check what they have on offer. Hey, Sherry. Just our luck.
If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict's batch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce. If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict's batch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
A medium, John. Haven't we been through this already?
Come on, it's not like we've got anything better to do.
Excuse me, sir, but I believe Mr. Galich is conducting a séance at the moment. Perhaps you'd care to have your portrait drawn while you wait?
Why?
Pardon me?
Why should I sit for a portrait?
Sir, it's art. It doesn't need a why. It is its own justification.
All things require justification, be they objects, systems, or beliefs.
How about art as the lens through which we see the truth of the world?
That's backward. Truth is not subjective and not complicated. It's just the truth. It either is or it isn't. You do not need a lens to see it, just an open mind.
Ha! That seems rather close-minded. Truth, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. So tell me, what do you see?
Mediocrity.
Ouch.
Come now, Sherry, what did he do to deserve that? The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm starving. The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm starving.
Okay, time to check if John found us a nice table for the evening.
Sherry, I'm over here with my new Ursine companion.
Cordona's even quieter than I remembered. It's going to be a long evening.
Ah, come now, Sherry. What say we amuse ourselves with a little game?
I want to know why he calls him Sherry.
What were you thinking? Oh, promise me it isn't nonsense. After being cooped up on that boat, I am itching for activity.
No. As you can see, someone left a cane on our table. I simply thought you could identify its owner.
Ah, so it is nonsense. It'll take me a minute, John, at most.
Well then, you can deliver it to him as well.
Deliver it to him? Then what are the staff here for? Aesthetics?
Stubborn, Sherry, too stubborn. You wanted something to do.
Slapping oneself in the face is also something to do. That doesn't make it worthwhile. But all right, let me take a look. The cane is made of ebony, it's worn uncared for, and bears the scars of numerous hits. The hand grip is a head of a golden Javanese statue, probably stolen from a temple. The dents suggest it has been used as a bludgeon. A crest depicting a bulb of garlic in a meadow, perhaps the Fielding family or Meadows, or Craven, from the Old English name meaning garlic place. This cane is an expensive and ostentatious weapon. Its owner must be vain, volatile, and of noble English blood.
Take it with you, Sherry. Let's return it to its owner. All right, I hope you noted down your observations in your casebook. But how are you going to find this nobleman?
The cane itself is not enough. I may have to ask other guests if they saw who was here.
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
May I ask you something?
Yes, sir. It'll be an honor to help you.
Well, even with your keen senses, Sherry, I doubt you'll find the cane's owner on your first try.
And would you be confident enough to bet on it, my friend?
Why not? Let's see how good you really are.
What about the...
Are you able to help me?
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
Hey, Sherry, don't we now have the perfect excuse to visit the seance?
I'm just going to give the cane to its owner. You will not persuade me to take part in this show.
Come on, if you hurry, perhaps we'll see the ghost.
This hotel, this island, it's full of thieves. First my cane, now the diamond. Take your hands off me! Do you even know who I am? Hey, boy! That's my cane!
I get that a lot. It's a very common design.
What? No, that's a custom-made...
A joke. A joke. It was left at my table in the restaurant. I thought it deserved to be returned.
Well, I'll be... It is rare to encounter a straight-fingered true penny these days. What a gentleman. But I must ask, how did you know I was the rightful owner?
You don't wear socks?
Simple deduction. Your cane told me everything I needed to know. I was after a strong, middle-aged man with a keen interest in adventure, noble blood, and affection for strong drink. And if one were to go further, one may even be able to extrapolate your name from your heraldic symbol, Lord Craven.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. That's me, Lord Andrew Craven. You are the real medium. You hear that, Emma? Well, you found my cane. Perhaps you can locate my diamond, too. Yes, you should do it. It will be child's play for you, Mr.
Holmes. And if a child can do it, then I'm sure the local police can suffice.
The police? Why bother? I know this harlequin stole it. The only question is, where is it hidden? Fine. Give me my stick and I'll resolve the matter myself. This thief almost confessed after a single punch.
I suspect a beating may result in answers of questionable veracity. Fine. I shall spare you and he the trouble if you first answer me this. How does a priceless diamond become the subject of a séance? It is an unusual accoutrement.
Emma wished to speak with its former owners. My grandfather told us it belonged to a Rajah, an Indian king.
So you were summoning long-dead Indian royalty, and, pray tell, you were expecting him to converse in English?
To be frank, Mr. Holmes, I don't believe in ghosts. But Emma was fascinated by the idea of meeting a real king, even a dead one.
Well, a crown is a crown. Can you describe the stone itself?
A yellow diamond, not less than 100 carats, and perfectly egg-shaped. There is not another like it.
You insist the medium robbed you during the séance. But what occurred exactly?
It was a dirty trick. We were sitting here in the dark, chanting and holding hands, as expected. Then something began to appear from the medium, like a cloud or a bubble. The swindler called it ectoplasm.
Ah, yes. Common in the spiritualist trade, and quite the spectacle.
Indeed, perhaps too much. My beloved Emma screamed in horror, and I stood to defend her, attacking that cursed ghost.
How brave.
But my hand hit nothing. The medium jumped away from me, and Emma fainted. I lit the candle, and the diamond was gone.
Stay here, and don't touch anything. I'm going to investigate further.
Don't fret. I'll be keeping a close eye on this thief. Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
Oh, I love the ambiance. Nice and creepy.
I like the ambiance. Nice and creepy. Didn't I play one that had the similar things?
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
This hefty chair has nearly broken after hitting the wall. Could one man even lift it?
At Cambridge, I was captain of the rugby team. It was no place for weaklings.
What happened here?
I don't know. The ghost. I summoned it as usual, but then it all went wrong. The lady screamed and pointed at Lord Craven. And there was a shadow. Such a mystical force. It terrified the lady. And it must have taken the diamond. Who else could have?
Do you feel the presence of any supernatural entities at the moment?
Are you joking, sir? My nose is broken, this maniac wants to kill me, and you're asking about the spirits?
I suppose this can wait. I will investigate, and the culprit will be identified.
But the stubborn brute Lord Craven blames me right now. As if I could do something like that. Perhaps you can reason with him? Please?
Was this covered on purpose?
Of course. It is very dangerous to leave a mirror exposed during a séance. The spirits may become enraged.
Or someone may notice the trick they should not see. Quite a display for the tremulous visitor.
How can you not love this stuff, Sherry? It adds so much atmosphere to the room.
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. The feebleness of women.
Really, Sherry? Poor thing.
This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis.
Ectoplasm. The ghost was here, Sherry.
This brooch is old and cheap, but the moth design has its charms. There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass.
Okay. Hope your headache goes away.
Half a glass of Balblair Scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need? The diamond was placed on the table so that all participants could reach it.
Ah, seems like you're ready to delve into your mind palace, Sherry. I'm sure you'll make some good deductions.
It seems there may have been an unexpected visitor outside the window.
Ah, I hope it was the ghost of the Raja.
Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna go check. I heard a weird noise upstairs. Okay, sorry about that.
I didn't take the diamond, I swear.
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
Welcome back.
Isn't life too short to remain sober?
This looks recent. A shoe with a broken heel will surely leave scratches. All right, John. Do you think a ghost could leave this footprint?
I'm reserving judgment. Use your keen eye to follow the trail.
Size 4 with a broken heel. Rose D'Amour. All the maids in the hotel wear this exact shoe.
So, definitely not the ghost of a Raja? Unless... No, what a shame.
Our witness was a nosy maid. Searching the entire hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her. Are you able to help me?
Oh, yes. I can tell you everything, sir.
This painting looks authentic, but it's just a talented imitation. Finally, there you are. One would think a maid would be easy to find in this place.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you need more towels?
No. You are the maid who saw the ghost in the seance room, yes?
How did you know?
Simple. You changed shoes after breaking a heel while fleeing the scene.
I'm sorry, sir, but if I may ask, who are you?
A precious diamond was stolen during the seance. Lord Craven entrusted me with its recovery.
I'm sorry, sir, but we are forbidden to discuss the private matters of our guests.
Are you also forbidden from peeking into private rooms, Miss...
Saletta. Lucia Saletta, sir.
Tell me, Miss Saletta, what would your manager say if he knew you were spying on guests?
Oh, please, sir, don't tell him. I have a family. I need this work.
I won't, but only if you answer my questions truthfully. And don't play coy. I can tell. Describe what happened during the seance.
A lady and two gentlemen were sitting at a table, touching their hands to something. The medium started to whisper and chant, and a ghost appeared.
A ghost? You're confident?
It was unearthly, sir. It grew from the medium's chest. A glowing cloud or a bubble. I pressed closer against the window to see better.
And the lady saw you?
How did you... Yes! She screamed and pointed, so I hurried to escape, and I broke my heel. But I did see the ghost. A sickly, evil thing.
And that's all you can tell me? Did you see any of what happened next?
The medium, Mr. Galici, he was doing something with the ghost. He grabbed at it like he was trying to catch it. And then I ran.
I suppose I should be grateful you endured these horrors for such a long time. All right, I have your account memorized. Good day.
Oh, you scared the poor girl, Sherry. Did she really deserve that?
We all got what we wanted. She talked. I stay silent.
Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
Lady Craven retired to her room to rest. Lord Craven remained here until the staff reported that the medium was locked in his room.
It all began when the lady screamed and pointed at the window. Lord Craven jumped up, ready to face anything, ghost or human. The medium shrank back in dismay. He was not expecting such a reaction and had to quickly hide the ghost. The lady was the only one left touching the diamond, at least until she fainted.
Amazing! It's like you saw it with your own eyes, sir.
Oh, I forgot that you were here. I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
If the lady was touching a diamond, then she would have felt the ghost take it. What do you think it felt like, Sherry? A jellyfish?
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
With skills like that, this biblical lady could get a job in Scotland Yard.
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behaviour?
Can I ask you a question?
I would never refuse a nobleman, but I know nothing, sir.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sir, I don't know. Try asking someone else.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behaviour?
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, but I've never heard of it.
May I ask for your assistance?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know. This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Can I ask you a question?
Sir, I don't know. Try asking someone else.
Is this familiar to you?
Don't be angry, sir, but I truly don't know.
Excuse me, just one question.
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know. Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, but I've never heard of it.
Lady Craven is not...
Is this familiar to you?
Don't be angry, sir, but I truly don't know.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what? And dressed as what?
May I ask you something?
I would never refuse a nobleman, but I know nothing, sir.
Excuse me, just one question.
Don't take it personally, sir, but I know nothing about this.
Isn't life too short to remain sober?
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
Help me, please.
Sorry, but I never heard of this.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I usually have an answer for everything, but not for this.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, but I've never heard of it.
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'm so sorry. I can't help you, sir.
Are you able to help me?
I would never deny you, sir, but I know nothing about this.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Could you help me?
Don't take it personally, sir, but I know nothing about this.
They don't know anything. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, they know nothing.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, but I never heard of this.
Can I ask you a question?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Okay, well, not good.
Such a shame that Inspector Placido vanished. I'd feel much safer with him handling this.
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behaviour in the hall. Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behaviour in the hall.
Those are the sharp eyes of a man with a bright mind. Almost like mine. Whoa, what a breathtaking man.
This looks like it's going to be a long
Excuse me, just one question.
I have nothing to hide, sir, but I've never heard of this.
Is this familiar to you?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behaviour in the hall.
Could you help me?
Please, don't get angry, sir. But I know nothing about this, I swear to you.
Help me, please.
Don't be angry, sir, but I truly don't know.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Excuse me, just one question.
I would never refuse a nobleman, but I know nothing, sir.
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behaviour in the hall. Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behaviour in the hall. Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behaviour in the hall. Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember...
So since I don't have anything.
Lady Craven is not who she seems.
Isn't life too short to remain sober?
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
Oh, I love the ambience. Nice and creepy.
I am lost. Lost, I tell you. You know, it's probably something really simple and I'm just not getting it.
Help me, please.
Apologies, sir, but I've never heard of it.
Could you help me?
I would never deny you, sir, but I know nothing about this.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Apologies, sir, but I've never heard of it.
Can I ask you a question?
Apologies, sir, but I've never heard of it.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer. Bacchus would find this place incredibly dull, don't you think?
Lady Craven is not... Lady Craven is not... Lady Craven is not who she seems.
Okay.
Lady Craven is not who she... Lady Craven is not who she... Lady Craven is not who she...
You're here, at last. I didn't do that. I swear, I found her this way.
Well, I did have some questions for her, but it seems I've arrived too late. Now it's a matter for the police.
Mr. Holmes, you said it yourself. They're children. They'll only make things worse. You promised me you would investigate.
Investigate a theft, not a murder. Fear not. I will tell them all I've uncovered.
Please, help me. The police will surely accuse me of Emma's death. You are the only one who can find the truth.
Fine, but only because it's slightly more interesting than the walls of my room. Tell me what happened.
Look, after you left, I waited in the seance room until the servants locked up Mr. Gallici, the medium.
And was your mistress there too?
Oh, so you know? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Regardless, the staff took Emma to her room. She was still feeling dizzy.
So you didn't follow her. Interesting. Is Mr. Gallici still being held, and where did the servants secure him?
He's in room 225, but that pigeon-livered man at the reception desk refused to give me the key.
Well, I will have to visit reception myself then. Perhaps he will listen to reason. Where did you go instead?
To the bar. It had been almost an hour.
I see. And how long did you stay?
I partook of a well-earned whiskey or two before retiring upstairs. Ask anyone there.
Now we arrive at the tragedy at hand. So what transpired after your detour to the bar?
I headed up to my room to find Emma on the bed. I didn't pay her much attention at first. I was still preoccupied with that damned medium. But when I realized she was silent, I drew closer and discovered she was dead. What's more, the diamond lay right there beside her.
Oh, well, that is splendid news.
Splendid? The return of the diamond will be cold comfort if I live out my days in a jail cell. You must help me.
Let me see what I can find.
Barely an hour has passed, and you already have yourself a murder mystery, Sherlock. Why am I not surprised?
This must be the missing diamond. A tremendous specimen, now forever tainted. Strangled with bare hands, judging by the bruises. Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched.
Do you think she stole the stone?
It's certainly possible, but we won't get her confession now.
Well, there is a professional medium right next door. So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
A remarkably simple lock. Fard Rouge Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress. Aha, a neat hiding place. This ring looks out of place among the others, and the design is familiar. Virtus Audacta Sapit, courage tastes bold. A unique family motto. Several £1,000s, that's quite a fortune.
The mystery deepens. A victim with a checkered past and poor taste.
Someone was not happy with his post. Someone was not happy with his post.
Just gets more and more. Okay, so
I doubt I can help with this.
Do you recognize this ring?
Should I? It's a third-rate piece if ever I've seen one. I'd never buy something like this.
Did you ever see Miss Emma wearing it?
No. And why should she? I gave her enough jewelry that she could wear a superior ring every day of the week. I doubt I can help with this.
I found these jewels secreted away. Are you familiar with them?
Ah, it cannot be so. That deceptive wagtail. How could she do this?
That sounds like a yes.
These items were supposedly stolen from us during our trip. I must have spent hours reporting it all to the police. And it turns out she had them all along. The trollop. I'd kill her myself, was she not dead already? Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
Sorry. Maybe a guest noticed him.
May I ask for your assistance?
Of course. Stop me when you've had enough.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, but I've never heard of it.
I don't know. What, baby girl? No. What? Well, come on up.
I cannot cover for you, Lord Craven. The facts are conclusive. You murdered your mistress.
It wasn't me. You have no proof, not a whit.
You entered the room just as Miss Emma was hiding the diamond. Discovering that she was the thief was the final straw.
Preposterous! I didn't know a thing about it until you showed me her stash.
A couple of whiskies go down fast for an alcoholic. That left you plenty of time for murder.
That's ridiculous. I am no alcoholic, and there are witnesses who will attest I was there for at least a quarter of an hour.
You have bruised knuckles, and you look a mess. The poor woman fought for her life, and you bear all the evidence.
This whole evening was a mess. You know I got into a scuffle with the medium in the séance room. Nothing has changed since then.
There's plenty of proof, sir. The police would certainly arrest you.
You scoundrel! You said you would help me. I had nothing to do with it, as you will soon see.
You are dangerous, Lord Craven. Beating your servants is one thing, but murder is another. You will not get away with this.
I'll get out of this, Mr. Holmes, and I swear I'll find you. I will find you! Don't you bastards dare touch me! Holmes, you'll rue the day you gave me my cane when it comes swinging at your head!
If Craven wants to claim his innocence, he should be more careful how he talks.
Money talks too, Sherry. Let's hope it's not too loud.
That was weird. I will not lie.
That was too much fun, Sherry. I'm buzzing. Buzzing. Wasn't it fun?
A woman died, John. I was too slow to the truth, too hesitant to intervene. How can you...
Oh, lighten up. Those people made their choices. If you swan about with a diamond in your pocket, that's what happens. Wealth is a weakness.
So we must blame those who covet it.
With enough money on the line, Sherlock, a man will do just about anything, even murder. And then we get to solve it.
I suspect you perhaps cannot grasp the true horrors of mortality, John.
Oi, I am aware of my perilous existence, thank you very much.
I must admit, even if the outcome of the adventure was imperfect, there was some pleasure to be had in the puzzle.
Well, Cordona seems more depraved and decadent than we thought. I bet you'll get another chance.
A bet, you say?
Ah, a figure of speech. Just a figure of speech.
Damn. Well, take one last look at the view, then we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
Sherry, I forbid you to spend another night here. The hotel's reputation won't survive a second investigation.
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go.
Is everything all right? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
So you really don't remember?
To what do you refer?
The funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably level.
John, I think I was too young to understand. I couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you. I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
Excuse me, just one question.
His Majesty came out of his palace. I know nothing.
Are you able to help me?
His Majesty came out of his palace. I know nothing.
Is this familiar to you?
His Majesty came out of his palace. I know nothing.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Help me, please.
His Majesty came out of his palace. I know nothing.
Excuse me, just one question.
Money can't answer your questions. Hey? Live with it.
you satisfy my curiosity?
Mr. Fancy Clothes won't find any answers here.
They don't really like me here, do they?
Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then. I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything.
A pocket watch? It seems familiar, John. Why is it here? Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother. This watch was a gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it. The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently. A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
This is my mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested? A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prints suggest he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
You were about to tell me the make and model of tyre, but let me assure you, I do not care.
Well, it was going to be very impressive. Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
No. It's like you no leabies.
Is this familiar to you?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
Help me, please.
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Help me, please.
You shouldn't have left your mansion. You won't get any answers from me.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
Help me, please.
I don't want my friends to see me talking to a spoiled money bag.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Your money doesn't impress me.
Could you help me?
A man like you should not speak to a man like me. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
Are you able to help me?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
He mustn't be far away to leave it unattended.
It's stained with oil paint. I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least, you'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercurio. The Hospitaller Crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old tree. A portable easel was kept there.
An artist working in a cemetery? Do you think he'd paint my portrait?
Oh, it's that ridiculous artist from the hotel.
Mr. Holmes, Did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Mr. Vogel, I was perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place. Your mother was well liked on Codona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my! It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand. Yes, I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, a diligent observer might note that you too are loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
Of course I understand. She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. And what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
Are you all right, Sherry? Take as long as you need.
Whatever I need, it isn't here. We should explore Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may shed further light.
I wonder if it'll let me. won't let me.
Are you able to help me?
Can't say I know.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I clearly have nothing to do with what you are asking about.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
A cow.
Extra! Extra! Thief throttled! A lady was living a double life as a professional thief! She...
The cheapest news on the island. Thank you.
Help me, please.
Why don't you go and ask your rich friends?
May I ask you something?
So you think if we have money, we should bow to your whims? No, sir.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Apparently.
Do you know anything about this?
Do you know, I'd rather bite a snake than talk to you.
Damn.
Excuse me, just one question.
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
May I ask you something?
No one listens to us, so why should I listen to you, oofbird?
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Yummy. Oh my god, do you think I ate this wrong? Oh my god, look where.
Nice to see you. Good neighbors. Oh, shut.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm not in the mood to talk to moneybags.
Look who's here.
Okay. Where do I get on that main road? Or onto that bridge?
So-so.
Wonder if there'll be like travel. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here. But I would like to thank everybody for stopping by and wherever you are, I won't. So wherever you are. Well, have a good morning.